playback of Might and Magic 2. The game actually got to name them. Big Ute is a Highland cleric that we found in the game. It's a good name. And the fact that he has 69 hit points is a coincidence, but it's still a pretty funny coincidence. We've entered the code. Because of your superior intellect and diligence, you have saved Kron and all of its warrants. This ship, created by the ancients, is a grand experiment designed to populate this distant world. Prepare to beam down in Might and Magic 3. It's here, on the floor. I didn't see it. Thank you, my friends. You have banished chaos and rejected the false path of uncompromising order. Under the weight of the evidence and from the skilled pressure tactics of your lawyer, Lucas breaks down and admits to their crime. Congratulations, Ace. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right? Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Let's pick up the bottle of grog here. Pick up the root beer. Use the root beer with the jug. Apparently root beer works very well. We get to see an instant replay. And a view from the blimp as well. I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing. Ark.
You have a resume? Madre de Dios, es el cuello diablo. Come on, I'm ready for you.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Enter visualization request.
Let's try it in the other order.
Purchase code accepted. 6452331 recognized. Beginning message.
Grand experiment of the ancients to use the technology of elemental manipulation to create a completely viable ecological and social microcosm. This microcosm was then to be transported to a distant biosphere, Terra, to supplant its indigenous ecosystem. The need was acknowledged for a central controlling unit capable of compensating for expected anomalies.
Well struck. That looks like a fatal blow.
Yeah, die!
My death will not save you from our wrath.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing.
no idea what we're doing. But,
Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
goals in the middle. Perhaps we didn't even need to know that. The yellow crystal is over on the left side. And the blue one is on the right side. Switch to Annie. Have her pull the lever to close the trapdoor. Have her push the switch on this side. Switch to Zack. Have him push the switch on this side. On our way through this wall. Another mini boss. Hello. Welcome in. Hey there, it's welcome in. Can you guys hear me actually? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Chat is a bit off. Let's see. Seems about right. A little further. There we go. That's good. Hey there, your mom. Welcome in. Mikkel Gamer, hey. I think Gleaser is in here as well, yeah. Yeah, technically today, yeah. Welcome in, Gleaser. I don't know how long this is going to be, but we'll see. It depends on how things go. Had to reboot the computer, and of course, everything is absolutely messed up here. Add some more natural light. Right. That's pretty good. You can see me, you can hear me. These are all good things. Waiting for the ads to finalize. About a minute and a half left of the ads. The first 3-minute period. I'll wait for that to be done before we get going with the game itself. I'll switch to the game screen, however. Everything is pretty much up and ready to go. I think we finished the maze last time around. And then I think we went to train. We got rid of one of the quests. Not a lot of quests remain, but some, obviously. going to head over here to Harmondale and see if we can make our way to the arena. That's one of the I think it's the only secondary promotional quest that we have not done. The arena one. And the only way that I know of to get to the arena is by horseback from Harmondale.
We have to come back later.
It's only on certain days.
Traveling today?
Which day is it today? It's a Saturday. Okay, we're semi-lucky it's Sunday.
Traveling today?
That is the day of travel. So we'll wait until dawn the next day
Traveling today? The coach
and
leaves
go
right
to the
away.
arena.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
And let us protect ourselves. Against the multitude of dangers we're about to face. Let's make a save. No saving in the arena. Annoying move. Don't think I've been to the arena this game maybe once. Not even sure how we start the fight. Undoubtedly we have to ask someone. Welcome to the arena of life and death. Remember, you're only allowed one arena combat per visit. To fight an arena battle, select the option that best describes your abilities and return to me if you survive. I suppose we better start with the easiest options. I think I forgot the bless.
Ow!
Ow!
It looks vicious.
Hand to hand is probably a bad idea.
I don't.
Is it dead?
Okay.
I don't know.
Ow!
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Is it dead?
Ow!
I don't know. I don't know.
Is it dead? This is going fairly well. This was, after all, the easiest option.
It looks vicious. I don't know. Oh, yes.
I don't know.
Ow.
I don't know.
Fighter. Armor class 30, 227 physical. Fine.
Ow!
That we can easily do.
It looks
Elven Ranger.
That's just a scratch.
Ow.
Right. I think that about covers it. Wonder if you get experience for this. You probably do. If we can't save. Oh, right. 3,000 gold. Okay. We can't do multiple combats in the same trip. We have to go back. And if we do, then we can't return right away. Oh, right. Okay, we've done one. We've done one. 4 to go. I have to try to remember to complete this. We need the experience and the ability to train up a little bit more. So we're decently well off at this point. We're at a decently high level. So what's next on the agenda? That's the Land of the Giants. Not the Land of Illusion, that's a different land. How does one get there? Exactly. By boat, perhaps. It's on in those tunnels that we found previously. We've been there before. Because the quickest way to get there is through Mount Nyan. Which is one of the exit points.
Welcome, Fred. Frog leg soup coming right.
Stock up on some frog leg soup. I try to remember how we got out of this. Thunderfist Mountain. That sounds familiar. Yeah. That's definitely one of the paths. It's up here, I think. We go here. I think all of our protection has run out at this point. I won't cast all of it again, but some of it at least. We have some modicum of protection here. And obviously that's usual at least. Okay, so we want to get here, here, up here, and I think we want to go here. Hey there, Silas Pizza, welcome in. Things are decently good. We're getting closer and closer to the end game here. This is definitely the right path. This is the tunnels to EOFO. I think we've given up on this a few times. It's plain nasty.
I don't know.
Those are the behemoths.
It looks vicious.
Looks vicious because it is. Hit these things. Can at least run back a little bit. We have some space.
I don't know.
have to fight them at close range just yet.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
This is the most difficult of the behemoths, the ancient one. The older they get, the nastier they become, it seems. Let's use the rest of the tunnel. Use all of the available space to us.
Get out of here.
No, we do not. Keep a close eye
To lose an item.
on our armor.
No room. I can't identify this. I can't identify this.
There's no room.
No room.
There's no space.
Did we perhaps not finish the maze? Was the plan to go sell some of this off and return to the maze? Might have been.
It looks vicious.
Let's finish this off anyway.
Ow!
We're doing okay.
That's just a scratch. There's no room. Fixed. No room. I don't know. Hell.
The easiest one of the bunch. That went decently well. Don't know if we need to return.
I don't know.
Probably do. That's right, the Medusa. So
Ow!
I don't know.
I don't know.
I have to get a bit closer, but they seem to be standing at the back of the room. So we'll take advantage of that. I'll just shoot at them with the arrows. Let the Medusas get to us. While the protection from magic doesn't run out, I think we'll be fine. I have no idea why they're not moving forward, but fine. I'll take it. Far easier for us to kill them this way.
No.
He's too far back. Let's kill these. Stop shooting at me. One more Medusa. Let's get rid of this one. Heal up a bit. Update the save scum save. There's a green Medusa over here. There's the young behemoth. We've already done a considerable amount of damage to him, so he's now dead. Some sort of gemstone.
It might be useful.
Standard pearl ring.
I can't identify this.
It might be useful.
Sort of very basic crossbow. We don't need. What's in the pool? Nothing. There's nothing in the pool.
It might be useful.
There's obviously some way to get to the blue dots on the map. So there's something that we found yet. Let's use the space available. Plenty of behemoths. Stay close to the exit in case we need to scoot out very quickly.
Yes. Too easy.
We might be fine though.
Ow. Ow.
as new.
I need to heal her up a bit.
Too easy.
Try to get rid of this a-hole. It helps a bit.
I'm gonna die.
We're not going to
Weapon is an
die.
item. Good as new.
No room.
Ow! Fixed.
Ow. I'm not dead.
She's not dead yet.
I don't know.
I'm gonna die. I don't know. It looks vicious.
Ow!
Wonder if we can run past them.
Ow!
Let me kill this one. Gain a little bit of space by moving here.
Good as new.
They certainly don't move very quickly. That's basically their weakness. And they do hit very, very hard. It's essentially their strength.
I don't know.
That and a ton of hit points.
I'm not dead yet.
Ow!
Can't quite as easily outrun them now, can we?
Ow! I will slay them.
Right. Use the same trick.
I don't know.
Let's get out of here and rest. Go back in. Guns blazing.
There's no room. Good as new.
There's no space.
Right. The usual assortment of protective spells and a bless. The hour of power. Those die. A little bit of additional light. And let's go. Obvious advantage is that they're back over there.
Yes.
We can take advantage of running back. Although for an ancient guy, he sure does run fast.
I don't know.
About halfway down. It's quite a bit.
I don't know.
Ow!
Yeah, he's pretty much dead. That's his slightly younger brother.
That's just a scratch.
Ow!
That's just a scratch. I
And
don't
his
know.
baby brother as well. See, all of our armor is essentially intact. Going too badly.
Room. Fixed.
There's no space.
Say that went well. Okay. Almost sure there are more of them. And there are. There definitely are. There's a lot of blood, yes. A little bit of honor as well.
Ow!
You have plenty of space to fight this guy. That's not fight him in hand-to-hand combat if we can avoid it.
What's new?
See. Are running out of mana.
It looks vicious.
See what we can actually do. Okay on health still.
It looks vicious.
Seeing as we have to leave the screen to have to leave the area to rest, and that means that all of his hit points will be restored. So we either have to kill him, or when we return, he will have fresh set of hit points. That's just the way that works. Let's corner us now. See what we can do. It's about halfway done or so.
Ow! I'm not dead yet. don't know.
Certainly does not help that the only healing we can give at the moment is from a member of the party that's the one that is the toughest melee fighter. That does not particularly help our cause.
I don't know.
I think we'll get this guy done though.
Ow! I don't know.
And then there's the young variant. Nearly as difficult.
I'm not dead yet.
I don't know.
Ow! Help! Ow!
Okay. I suppose that's a pretty good result. Let's see what else is more there. Another young one. I think that's a young one and a regular one. The other one, let's fix this right away. If I can, that is.
This item.
Have to put it down to be able to fix it.
No room. No room.
It's gonna take a while to beat this guy up, but I think we can take him as well.
Ow!
Ow!
Does have
I'm not sure what it is.
impressive amount of hit points. Not quite the strength of his ancient brethren.
Good as new.
How are you doing, Josh? Hope you guys are all having a fine weekend.
I don't know.
This is essentially exactly the same as the other tunnels that we conquered previously, except slightly more difficult enemies.
That's just a scratch.
I've been decently good. We went to the Investment Islands last week on Puffin Rescue Mission. There was no stream last week. I'm adding to my I'm adding to my retro collection. I got an offer to buy an Amiga 4000 motherboard that doesn't have any battery damage on it. A Firebird PCI Daughter and an 060 accelerator for a price I couldn't refuse. So I'm adding. That means I can fix the 4000 desktop, get a working board, the working daughter board, the working accelerator for it. Means I have a spare unpopulated board and a spare broken one. I should theoretically be able to
I don't know.
use that for making yet another one. Yeah, I think it would be pretty nice. I wasn't really planning on
Sure what it is.
buying it, but sort of fell into my lap. I just couldn't say no.
No space. I'm not sure what it is.
This might be difficult. He's we're only halfway done beating this guy up, and we essentially have almost no hit points left.
48 Cram cheered Dex 68. "48 Cram cheered Dex 60.
Thanks for the 60 bits, Josh. Much appreciated.
I can't fix that.
I know you can't fix it.
Fixed.
You can though.
We'll have to lose an item.
Okay. You can also heal him. Damn it. And that is why we save. Yeah, things can very quickly get out of hand in this combat.
Good as new. There's no room.
All it takes is a broken armor.
Help! It looks vicious.
It's very tempting to see if we can't finish this guy off though.
Ow! Good as new.
Very tempting indeed. I think we might just barely be able to. Just need a little bit of luck. Go. Probably best at this point to go back here. Rest. We can return yet again to see how many of them are left. I'm guessing quite a few still. Okay. Um, um, um.
It might be useful.
Crap boots.
I don't know. I don't know.
More Medusas. What an odd mix of
Ow!
creatures here. Now, these would be extremely difficult were it not for the fact that our protection from magic spell has reached a point where it's pretty unlikely that the spells make it through. Otherwise we would be stoned a lot. Not just because it's 420.
Ow!
Castlevania Symphony of the Night is a very good game. What sort of boots are these? Ranger boots of speed, ranger boots of health. Pretty good boots, if you ask me.
I can't identify this. I wish I could help.
Sorry, I can't use it.
I can't learn that spell. I can't learn it. I wish I could help.
Sorry, I can't use it.
I can't identify this.
Being out of space.
I can't identify this.
Forever out of space.
No.
We'll have to lose an item.
Sort of. Find space for this.
I can't identify.
Space, the final frontier. Out of space, the final frontier. Which is it?
No room.
There's no room.
We'll have to lose an item.
One thing we can do is get rid of these reagents. We undoubtedly picked up at some point. Thinking was to move this over here and make some more room. For the boots. Move this. Very desperately trying to fit these boots.
We'll have to lose an item.
Maybe that's enough. No, it's not. Pretty damn close though. The phaser is still in the way. We can make that fit over there. And it's just a question of this mystic wand
There's no space.
incineration. We need to find way to get that
There's no room.
here as well. That's going to prove
There's
be
no
complicated.
Space. No It might be useful.
There's no room.
That might prove to be very complicated. Let's see what we can do. We can move this over here. We can use this space as well. Yeah, it really is. It's one of the biggest issues in the game. And there really is no... There really isn't any sort of way around it either. Don't need this at all. We can simply get rid of this. Yes, I can move this over here. Not sure how much that actually helps me. Maybe a little bit. Might be able to take one of these. Fit one more of these as well. Yes, I can move this down. I fit the damn thing now. How did I place it? Here. Get out of here.
No room.
Still can't fit it. Pretty damn close though. If we get rid of this, we can. Right. Still can't. Can't fit this bottle over there either. If we take the bottle away, I think we accidentally picked up a bottle of simple mana potion earlier, which we could just chuck down.
No room.
Definitely add this now. And this amulet. I think we mostly have everything now.
That's just a screw.
This is his. No, there's no such thing as a bag of holding, and there is some way of getting some additional space with the aid of a hireling, but it's really not as flexible as I would like, and then it also means suffering I will lose the other hirelings that we have, which are useful. One of the most useful ways in the at least in games 1, 2, and 3 and so on is that you're able to removes all unnatural aging. Now that is useful. Let's simply just use it. Yet another pair
It might be useful.
of boots. We got rid of this. Seem to add it again every few seconds. We can fit one more. Yeah, that's right. Leaves space for 2 over here. No space here. There's a 1 spot here. I think that's it actually. That's it. There's 2. Is there more?
There's no room.
No room. We'll have to lose an item.
That's it. But that means I can move a bottle around. So much wasted space. That's another annoying thing. It doesn't take like this. It takes up more space than it's actually using. We're still a bit off. Don't think we'll be able to pull this one off. Can move this about a bit. It's not enough though. Because of this axe. The axe is so tall. We'll leave them for now. Kill this last Medusa. Oh, there's no way we're done with this.
I can't identify that. It might be useful.
This place is absolutely massive. We're just starting to get started with this thing. so annoying that I don't have Lloyd's beacon. That would be almost infinitely useful here right now. I think we need to address this inventory issue. I think we are forced to go back and sell, make up some room, so we don't have to leave all of this behind.
We have to come back later. Looking for something sharp?
Mm-hmm.
It might be useful. It might be useful.
I wish I could help. A pleasure doing. I hope you like our selection. I can't identify that. I wish I could help.
It's not terribly valuable, but still value to be had.
Thank you very much.
Not sure if there's a magic shop somewhere here. Might not be. If there is, it might be in a different town and so on. So we've cleaned up a bit of space. Got to sell these boots. Was aiming to sort of keep them around. Cleaned up a little bit. Still not perfect. See if we can't make this work.
There's no room. It might be useful.
Because these are valuable.
I wish I could help.
There's no room.
Get a bit for them. So worthwhile keeping them around. Let's try to understand this as much as we possibly can. And then let's get back to the task at hand. Wrong direction. Best way to enter is through there. the quickest way to do this. It's just a short walk if we go in on this side. Character. Okay, we have to do this little hike again. Here. And here. And here. Through here and over here. And we're back. Now in regards of treasure, funnily enough, it seems that the items that you found in the dungeon, if you don't touch them, they don't stay put. If you randomly leave another item left behind, you just leave it on the floor. There's no guarantee it will actually be there when you get back. More Medusa. What the hell is this thing? Supposedly shooting at me. Is it inside the damn wall? I've seen this with the Medusas before. They can sort of be inside the damn wall.
It looks vicious. Ow!
This is some sort of central hub here. Suppose we better start by going down here.
Ow!
Medusa Central. This leads back down here. What's this? Mushroom.
That's just a scratch. Ow!
Certainly plenty of Medusas here. Place is infested.
Oh, yes!
What's left in this room? Gold we're obviously picking up.
It might be useful.
This I'm not wasting space on.
It might be useful.
This I might waste space on. Takes one block. Yeah, they're not very fun, are they? So easy to get lost as well, because as you can see on the map, they sort of intertwine, but they don't necessarily connect, so you can easily get misled. Try to do this in an orderly fashion as much as I can. And we can try to finish each part. The hell does this lead? Go somewhere up there. That's back to the main tunnel thing. I think we only have to go through this tunnel once. I think once we've gone there, we can go there again. Yeah, there's way too much platforming in this game for my liking, and the amount of platforming I think there should be in a role-playing game is 0. So if it's more than 0, it's too much. Although I suppose can't really complain. We're pretty strong. So these enemies are not terribly difficult. It's more of a nuisance than it actually is a pest. Go away. Be nice to get rid of the hissing sound. The game could be made with the Unity engine, that is true. How do you think it's going to work out for them? This new plan that they have to have the developers pay on a per install basis. So that gamers that remove games that take too much space, you have to. Unity wants the developers to pay them again. And you reinstall the game. I don't quite see how that's going to work out for them. Doesn't prevent them from trying, but it's not sure they'll actually succeed. What's this? Piece of crap. Belt. Back in this place. A sad part of that statement, Gleaser, is that I probably would, because writing your own engine is just out of the question. There aren't an endless amount of different options.
It might be useful.
Silver belt of alarms. Do we jump in the pool? Jump in the pool, right? It's a hot tub. This is now a hot tub stream. Please donate to my cause. This is kind of weird. I suppose this means that there's probably another adjacent dungeon to this. Another case of yeah, that's probably true. It's probably true, Gleaser. How can I kill this thing? How can I kill this thing when it's inside the damn wall? That is probably true, Love Gleaser. Okay, we've gone down here, we've finished this. We've gone down here. Oh. It is very big, but not perhaps impossible. Yeah, it's when you do something like this, even if you try to reverse it, it sort of shows that your intentions are pretty weird. I sort of wonder why they would do this as well. They just think they could easily do this and gain some extra money by doing this. Seems like more of an actual exercise than a thought out plan. Sort of a goal seek sort of moment. Luckily for us, there is a bit of gold here. We're pretty low on gold. The training has gotten pretty expensive. Oh, goody, goody, goody.
Ow!
Bit of this Medusa. Not sure they can actually hit me. Probably can.
Not sure what it is.
Not easy for them though.
Help! It looks vicious.
Yeah, this is what happens in a move like this is that you allow someone to enter the market. Allow someone else to enter the market. That's what happens. A market where you had a very large market share.
That's just a scratch. Good as new. Good as new. There's no room.
Keep an eye on the armor with these guys.
I don't know.
Weak now, weakened by much time has elapsed with the
Fixed. We'll have to
haste spell.
Too easy.
It's not ideal.
I'm not sure what it is.
Someone tempting to try and finish these guys off.
It looks vicious.
This one is pretty much full health though. Annoyingly enough.
Good as new.
There's no room. It looks vicious.
It would be pretty nice if the spells would do a decent amount of damage.
I'm gonna die.
We're not going to die. Calm down.
Ow.
Good as new.
Patch this up.
Fixed.
And his shield.
Ow.
Sort of hoping that when we finish this fight, we might be able to rest in here. No, I'm fairly certain that that Nintendo, for example, who's been using the Unity engine for some Switch games in the past, find it very unlikely that they can retroactively push this license on them, because Nintendo has obviously already published these games,
Help.
and this license was not in place when that was done. So I find it somewhat unlikely that they can just change these terms. Retroactively for games that have already been out for even years. This is a slogfest, but we're gonna get it done.
Ow.
Yeah, that's sort of it, and that's what makes it likely that publishers will stay away from them, because using an engine now and having the terms and conditions changed on a whim like that does not make it very likely that the developers will choose to use this engine on a future game. So I think the short-term impact will maybe not be that much, but the long-term impact is it's definitely bound to be pretty big. Very standard bow, some sort of a golden chainmail of earth resistance, an actual valuable item. Quite a few of these items aren't really all that valuable. I'm going to try and see if we can duck into a corner here and rest, sort of
Let's keep moving.
down in the dumps, but alas, no, it's not an option yet, at least. Maybe here. Yes. Fire resistance. Air resistance. Okay there, Frodo. Why did my radar left go off? Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome in all the way from the Shire. Tiny 2K, Frodo, and Odin 198. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday evening. We're continuing with this slogfest of a game here. We're in the Elfell tunnels. trying to slowly make our way through to the land of the giants. This is definitely a game of... Well, the title is Might and Magic VII for Blood and Honor. There's a lot of blood. There's a decent chance there's some honor, but it's mostly blood. 3 we did play. We played the Amiga version of 3. I had number 3 on the Amiga. Number 2 in the series was my first game. I played it on my first role-playing game, at least. I played it on my father's Mac, and we did play that on stream at one point, on the Mac edition of Might and Magic 2. Then we played game 3 on the Amiga, and then we've been on the PC since. We played games 4 and 5 on the retro PC. And games 6 and 7 have been played under Windows. This is a large, pretty involved set of tunnels. It's filled with 2 types of monsters. The behemoth, which is large and dumb, and the Medusa, which is small and magical. A game and the series likes to mix and match monsters, so we are fighting someone that requires good armor protection and a lot of melee skills, and someone that you can hack away with using magic. 3 is excellent, and 2 will always have a pretty special place in my heart because it was the first one, but I think I might like 3 the most. It is a very good game. Good night, Frodo. Thanks very much for the raid again. Enjoy your bed. It's only 23:50 here in UTC land, but it's like 2 a.m. over on your side. 9 hours is a nice and chunky stream. Go enjoy your rest.
Too easy.
Okay. That's one of the ancient ones. Not a big fan of the ancient ones. Old and grumpy. I think he's actually... I think he might actually be stuck. I don't think he can... I think we can just hack away with him with the arrows, because I think he's stuck in this. I think he can't make it through. He's too big to fit into the tiny gap in the tunnel here. Well, that's fine. Just slowly finish him off with the arrows. Won't do quite as much damage with the arrows, but nice to be able to save the magic a bit. Have to watch the armor.
We'll have to lose an item. Good as new.
I'm not sure.
A nasty tendency of
Ow!
Ow!
Yes!
damaging armor.
Ow! Ow! Did it!
At least 2 of them left here.
Ow!
Might be 2 of these as well. I think there are 2 of them. One behind the other one.
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not going to die.
Help!
Try to take care of that. Before that happens.
I'm not dead yet.
I don't know.
Might waste a little bit of mana here.
Ow!
Oh, we're pretty low on it.
Fixed. No room.
I don't know. I don't know.
This one is nearly dead. Now he is. Leaves this one. We simply lure him back here, where he possibly can't fit. And shoot him down with the arrows. Nice and easy way to take care of this. I think he's stuck. Exactly the same place as the other one. Every time you find these little faults, you try to take advantage of them. The game is so nasty in places that I never feel particularly guilty for taking advantage of these little cheats if I can find them. Now, there's definitely a vein of war in this wall. And that is why we saved.
Ow!
Just a scratch.
Now it didn't cave in. Somewhere there's a clip of one of the times we accidentally clicked one of these without saving first, and it absolutely wiped us out. The Medusas are back. I'll take them over the behemoths any day though. Assuming our protection against magic doesn't run out. That would be
Ow!
bad.
Ow! Ow!
That's just a scratch.
I'll be back at the platforming bit. Didn't quite make that jump. Not sure you actually can. Looks pretty long.
That's just a scratch.
might need to use the jump spell. This might be too long for a regular jump. Hear them hissing away here. Guessing there's quite a few of them left. There's at least 1,
Ow!
2, 3. Okay. Axe of some sort. Wonder if there's something in this pool. There's not. It's just a pool. Check if there's some sort of hidden wall here. Doesn't appear to be. Okay. There's a bit of a flaw in that Medusas can sort of be inside the wall, and if they are, they seem to be able to shoot at you, but you can't see them, so you can't shoot at them. Not a fat load we can actually do about that. Guessing at some point pretty close to now, we're going to see the other end of this tunnel. It wouldn't surprise me if there's more than one exit to the tunnels, and that they might lead to more than one place as well. I know that one of them ends up in the land of the giants, and one of them ends up in the tunnels that lead to Mount Nion, the dwarf city.
I don't know.
Wonder if they can actually make their way up here. Not necessarily. See if they can. Okay, that was the Queen Medusa.
Easy. I'm not sure what it is.
Sort of answered my own question here. You can certainly come up here. We have an advantage though.
I don't know.
Interesting advantage in that little location we were in before where we had to make the jump. We could lead them there, we could easily jump over and then shoot at them from the other side. It's not terribly difficult fighting the young ones. The ancient one is going to be a pain in the ass though. And easily take advantage of this very long walkway down here. Gain some distance on them and at least tire them out a little bit with the arrows. Might be able to finish off the young one before he even gets close to us again. Yes, it leaves. The ancient one. Probably try to kill this one. If we have a bit of space between us and the behemoths. Well, I think they'll eventually find their way here. Okay.
Ow! Ow!
Please follow me, gentlemen. Not going to follow me, are they?
I'm gonna die.
Okay. At least one of them followed us.
Ow! Ow!
He followed us, but what, is he stuck? He gets stuck.
Ow!
Where the hell did this one come from? Slowly running out of health.
We'll have to lose an item. Fixed.
No room.
We'll have to lose an item.
Come on.
Fixed.
Oops.
We'll have to lose an item. Fixed. No room.
There's no room.
Okay.
Ow!
Getting shot at by things that are inside the walls, which we can't hit. Oh, that's nice. Heal up at least a little bit. There's the behemoth.
Ow!
Aha! Try and catch me now. Big ape. Guess I need to cure the weakness. And recast the Hour of Power. Since it's run out. Takes a fair amount of time, but most effective.
I'm not sure what it is.
This thing has a crazy amount of hit points. It's well over 1,000. Pretty high armor class as well. He's pretty much dead now.
It looks vicious.
This one doesn't seem to go any further. I wonder why. He isn't advancing towards us, he's just staying there. It's fine by me though. We've run into the odds. That's I'll take a little break from the fighting for a little bit. A few of them left down here. Take a little bit of break from all of this. In case some of you got stuck in the ads. I gave up on the pre-rolls and decided to run the ads for 3 minutes on the hour instead, which is annoying, but not quite as annoying as the pre-rolls.
I don't know.
This is a huge little map filled with endless different ways of approaching essentially the same thing. I think we've covered quite a bit of it. Certainly not all of it though. "40 seconds left of the ad." By the way, Gleaser, speaking of Might and Magic 10, I have that Ubisoft Connect thing, so I think I can will always be able to play that. Although, guess that's there's no way to really know with modern games when they'll disappear. There is a behemoth or two left on the other side. Let's focus on these Medusas for now. Get rid of them, especially these queen ones that shoot the arrows. Don't do a lot of damage with each arrow, but they do weigh on you over time. Behemoth over there, okay. So we can make him run after us. There's one regular over there, and then two of the smaller ones. His brethren.
Help! It looks vicious. I don't know.
Let's take advantage of this tunnel here. Without the Medusas who are going to follow us up the tunnel.
It looks vicious.
Let's work on this guy first. And is a younger Baron. Pretty much dead at this point. Okay, he's dead. It's the other fresh one. See if we can't get him to follow us up here. If we can. Okay. Kill these damn Medusas.
Takes care of that.
It does. Does take care of that. Let's see. Now there's a fresh young behemoth over here. From somewhere I can still hear the Medusas shooting at us. There's a few of those left as well. Okay, this leads somewhere else. Let's try to finish this first. So, half arc of some sort over here. This one isn't actually open, it just looks like it is.
It looks vicious.
Sure they can actually make it down there. How unfortunate for them. Aren't you unlucky? I think there's actually 4 of them. Although might be just 3. No, there's probably 4. 3 of the young ones, 1 regular one. Yeah, that's bound to happen. That's bound to happen, some sort of conversion. This one should be, should try to kill the behemoth. Yeah, good night, Gleezer. I'll finish this. I'll finish this tunnel. Just one of the things that we need to do.
It might be useful.
It's really not. Okay, we're up here. This is where the behemoths were earlier.
Lacer just gifted 1 subs.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Gleezer, once again, and this time to 48k RAM, or as the TTS likes to call him, 48 cram.
It looks vicious. I don't know. It looks vicious.
There's at least 4 of them left in here still. We have a trick up our sleeve. You can simply go down here and shoot them to death. There's really not a lot they can do about it. It's just a matter of cleaning this up. I'm hoping that we might be able to rest inside here soon when we've done away with all of these endless enemies. Speed things up a bit by turning off the turn-based mode, just running it in real-time mode. Now we need to go back up there and lure them out again. This is the young variant. Doesn't really matter if they wander back when they're almost dead. That is easily fixable. Can I get rid of this one? Yes, it's actually there, so I can actually kill it. Okay. We are close to being done with this. See that based on the fact that the monster indicator just turned green for a little bit. Suggests there's not a lot left. This one is still fresh. We lure him out. Shoot him down. Still have to go on the other side of this. There's something left there. This might be the... could be the last one. Doesn't look like there's a lot of them left. Does this lead? Where are we? We're here, okay.
It might be useful.
Ow!
And the leather belt of alchemy. I wonder if they can actually hit me from up there. Or simply they can't. It's possible they can't hit me at all. At least we're not getting any hits. The hour of power has run its course. Maybe they can. Oh, you have to ask yourself where the hell these are. Okay, okay, they can't go down there. Okay, that's interesting. Now we know.
We'll have to lose an item.
Fixer
Good as
armor.
new.
No room.
We'll have to lose an item.
I tried my best.
Fixed.
No room.
I don't know.
I have to try and see if we can't get rid of this weakness. This is going to take forever. Let's update the temporary save. It's been a while. I really don't want to do this again. It's very time consuming. Stuck there at the entrance somehow. It's a huge amount of them. Keep pushing in front of each other, so we haven't, I think, killed any of them yet. They're just trading places. Getting there. Speed things up a bit by taking the game out of turn-based mode. Don't really need turn-based mode for this. I usually prefer it, but in this case it just slows down the fighting. I think the Visita spell has run out as well. Okay. Must be another way to get here. Guessing the path to that is by going back here and going down from here. The path over there. There's no way to get back up there. Guessing there's some path to take though. This goes straight up and leads where? This is the room we were in before. Should probably try to patch things up a little bit. Not sure there's a lot of enemies left. At least the danger indicator has gone all the way to green, which is a good thing.
It might be useful.
The Sterling Shield of Body Resistance.
There's no space.
We'll have to lose an item.
Absolutely massive in size, but worth a bit.
No room.
There's always this dilemma with the space.
No space.
No space. Yeah, I've cleaned up a bit though.
No room.
Still not enough room though. This fits. So that's good. We'll take the shield. It's worth too much to just leave it here. Where does this lead exactly? Go down here. Where does it take us? Not necessarily much to be gained from doing so, just curious. I think the whole point of this is just to be big and confusing so that you get lost. This takes us over here again. Came from here originally. Right, that's the tunnel. That's where we jumped over. Right. So if we go back here, we end up essentially where we made the jump over. Right. Okay. This is the unexplored path from that, and that leads here. There you can take this tiny tunnel, right? I have to make that jump again. Because I don't think we're Might be able to get up there again. What is down here? We haven't ventured down here. More gold. Medusa somewhere inside the wall that we can't fight. It's fine. And 2 paths from here. One of them leads over here. This leads to some location we've been before. Right, leads all the way over here. That leads back to this place. Okay, right. So this is a closed circle. This is the path that led us to the water. We don't need to go there again. Go back down here. We end up where we were before. So we've ventured through all of this now. Okay. So the path left unexplored is the path that goes here. And it doesn't really matter which way we go here. We end up in the same place anyway. So we need to go here. And then this is the only unexplored one. And surprise, surprise, it's more behemoths. Would have guessed. We have quite a bit of space in which to fight them. If we could just keep reversing while shooting at them, I think we'll eventually just kill them. There's more of them. At least one behemoth more. The Medusa as well. Focus on the Medusa for now. Behemoth is low on health and running away. I have cured paralysis hours. No, probably not. Guessing protection from magic has run out at this stage. Or near death. Due to the paralysis, need to find a safe spot, see if we can't rest somewhere. Regain our mana and Okay. Fire resistance. Shield. Air resistance. Water resistance. Stone skin. Less protection from magic. Power of power. Torchlight. Invisible. On we go. Let's wrap this up. Get to the land of the giants. Stop shooting at me.
Ow!
What's this home?
Useful.
Doesn't take a lot of space. Has decent worth. He's dead.
Ow!
That's just a scratch.
Another example of the Medusa being somewhere inside the wall.
It looks vicious.
This might be the last one. Entirely possible it's the last one.
We did it. I don't know.
One half dead Medusa. And a door.
Jellygood just resubscribed for 25 months. Hey hey.
Welcome in, Jellygood. Thanks for yet another resub.
It might be useful.
25 months. Don't have the space for this. Certainly put it here.
There's no space.
There's no space. There's never any space, is there? Move things about a bit. Squeeze things in. bit of space here. And a little bit of space over there as well. Fit this though. Can't fit this. I try to squeeze this a little bit. This has to be free, right? I can understand this not being free, but why is this not free? Seems fairly odd. At least have 3 spaces over here. Sort of need the 4th one. Hoping to be able to get rid of one of these bottles. That's okay. I guess we can use this space. And this space. This space, and then I can fit this, right? Yes. Then I have enough space, I think. I don't, but it's pretty close.
There's no space.
We'll have to lose an item.
Right. Needs a little bit of space. Yeah,
There's
right.
no room.
No room.
No room.
No space.
No space.
We'll have to lose
No.
an item.
I'm not even a hoarder. It's not even close. There's just very little actual space at this point in the game because there are so many crap things you're carrying around that are related to all sorts of quests. Like this statue, for example. It's huge. And this painting. All of these potions. These various quest items and so on. All of the wands and so on that you're keeping. In case you end up in a fight where you can't. You lose all of your magic. Some of it is unnecessary. Some of it is probably necessary.
No space.
All of it is annoying. Can we make enough contiguous space that we can actually fit this? Maybe. Maybe we can. This game needs a space optimizer. Is this enough? Where did I leave the helm thing?
I can't identify that.
Good. I already fitted the damn thing. Okay. Possibly we can... We're going into a town on the other end of this door. In which case we can do something about this. You receive a telepathic message, my lords. My name is Archibald Ironfist. You've probably heard of me. It is I who up until recently was the ruler of the pit. With my retirement, I find myself no longer concerned with the affairs of the state. I know that we were adversaries, but I'm forced to ask for your help. In return, I think I can help you. I see that you're on your way to do battle with the devils, and I want to make sure it goes well. With the aid of equipment I've found in my new laboratory, I've discovered that my brother Roland, husband to Queen Catherine of Arathia, remains imprisoned by the devils in their foul dwelling. Please rescue him. Not even I can bear to think of my brother in these conditions. I'll help you along. I offer this weapon. It was found by my loyal servant, Sergeant Piratak, amongst my advisor's personal belongings. I hope it helps. Right. It's another blaster, for which we have to find space. That's okay. What we can do. Welcome to the land of the giants. We made it. There must be an easier way in and out of this. Just has to be. Nice sign. Lassiter's home. A pedestal of haste. Oh, these guys. Don't want to fight them at the moment. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. There's absolutely not a friendly soul here anywhere. Dragons. Dragons and titans. All manners of evil. Devil hideout. It's lovely. I wonder if there's any sort of place where you could a little bit of a break from all of this nonsense. I doubt it. It's this part. Essentially we're closed in by these mountains. I wonder if we have a way to get to the other side of them. blue ocean as far as the eye can see. It's the end of the world as we know it. Okay. Not blocked over here, we can fly over here. There's an oceanic part on this side as well. This reminds me a little bit of that Giant's Island back in the Might and Magic VI. Somewhat similar. Equally nasty as well. Fly over land here. Fly here, see if we see something. Ah, yes, there's a touchdown. Touch one of our last of those. Look at the amount of titans over here. It's a stupid amount. This is gonna take a while to clear. That's for sure. Don't think there's any sort of town or anything of the kind anywhere over here. Let's recast the fly spell. Doesn't run out. That would be bad. What the hell is that thing? Some sort of shrine? Oh, really? That's useful. Okay. That's very useful. Takes us all the way back to Harmondale. So that's an easy path in and out. I wonder if we could have taken that path before. Save us all of this. I doubt it though. I'm pretty sure I clicked this before. It took us nowhere. So
We have to come back later. It's closed.
take a nice little nap here and
Closed. See anything you want?
sell our crap. This is worse, right, than the one that we have.
Well,
Yes, it is.
see anything you want?
Making sure. It's Still aiming to keep these. Not gonna keep those though. Sterling shield of body resistance. Quickly go over what we have. I don't think this is a better shield than the ones that we currently have, but best to make sure.
Thanks a lot.
12 is 26. 19 with a 10 air resistance. 12 with a plus 15 endurance.
I tried my best.
We'll have to lose an item. Fixed.
Weapon is broken.
Space.
Fix that. Her weapon is broken as well.
Good as new.
No room.
Fix that.
See anything you want?
Sell. This is not a particularly impressive piece of armor. It's just a fairly bog standard helm. Do we have any more armor? Yes, we had lots and lots of gauntlets over on this side.
I can't identify that.
It's not a particularly impressive helm.
It might be useful.
Right. A plus 6 with a plus 10 to all resistances. It's somewhat useful.
Thanks a lot.
Must be said. I think I'll make a swap.
See anything you want?
I wish I could help.
Thanks a lot.
I can't identify this.
Right.
It might be useful.
Let's go get rid of some of the weapons as well. Not a lot of them actually this time around. Maybe none.
Thanks for nothing, moneybags.
Well,
We also have
Can I help you with anything?
quite a few magical items that we might want to get rid of. This is Blades, Remove Curse, and Berserk, none of which we need. This is a Sapphire, we'll just sell that. A Green Garnet, an Emerald.
I can't identify that.
Thanks.
We have some rings that we haven't identified. Personality plus 6, ID item skill plus 8. We've already realized that we can't simply. This one we can't enchant. This one we can. This one we can't enchant. This is a gemstone. This one we can certainly enchant. This bronze amulet we might be able to enchant. Another gemstone. No idea why we had this hat. Probably just no good reason. Might be able to enchant these gauntlets. So I'll make a run at enchanting things. ID item plus 11. It's one better than the one that we have, right? Sell this one. Equip this one. Keep going with the enchanting. Body resistance plus 12. Sell that one. Pipelines plus 16. Sell that one. Plus 5 might and endurance. Nice gauntlets.
Can I help you with anything?
Yes. Armor class plus 13. It's actually nice.
I wish I could help.
This one is unidentified. Where did it end up
Might be
here?
useful.
Sell that one. It's the cloak of the sheep.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks.
Cleaning out the inventory. That's what this is about.
Be useful.
See what these wands are. I got wand of blades. Acid. 1 charge left on this one. Won't recharge it. Wand of fire. Keep that around. Wand of lightning. Keep these cloaks around. Sell this one. Have these fairly specialized cloaks. Sell this one as
Can I
well.
help you with anything? Thanks. Can I
Thought
help you
we're
with
ever
anything?
going to use this one.
Thanks.
So save the space. This is a nice little amulet. So is this one. This one we can definitely sell. This one we can sell. Keep these blasters around.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks.
Sell this shield for sure. These gemstones as well. This ring we can
I
enchant.
can't identify that. It might be useful.
This one as well. It's a good amulet to keep around in case we need to increase that skill. Kevin Garnett. I'm sure we won't find use for most of all of these endless reagents that we have with accumulating skill in doing this and that, but I've barely used the alchemy skill in this game. It's almost shameful how little I've actually used it. Certainly have the skill set, just haven't been using it. Is this free? No, it's not. Trying to make optimal use of the space here. At least as much as I can. That's pretty much it, right? Should move over here. This slot. I'm keeping this in case I need to use it. Also keeping some of these scrolls in case I desperately need to use them. Could be the case. The slaying potion and the potion of heroism. We have 2 of them. I think we can sell both of them. Cure weakness. We can sell that. Cure insanity. I think we can sell. Move curse might come in handy. Water resistance. And mind resistance, I think we can safely sell. This can come in handy. This is not needed. Can be useful to have a couple of these cure poison ones. Don't need this many of them though. Yeah, probably useful to have at like 1 of each, just in case. Sometimes it's the difference between life and death. It's just the way that it is. He has many empty bottles. Let's get rid of some of them at least. Don't need quite so many of them. Remove curse. We already have what? At least one of them, right? Preservation we also have. Cure disease. Too many of those. Don't need this many. We have 3. 2 is pretty much all we need. Let's combine those two. Cure poison, we need like 2 of those. Don't need more. Let's get rid of these extra ones. We have less. Might only have the one, but that's probably enough. Keep 2 of these awakened ones. And we have some catalysts. Don't need more. Remove curse ones. Quite a few more. Here we have another preservation one. Right, yeah, that's 2. We have 2 stone to flesh, we don't need more. Okay, to keep these catalysts around, I guess. We can enchant this belt. Get rid of these resistance ones.
We'll have to lose an item.
Start selling some of this crap. It's not a ton to be had, but a little bit. We already had a cure weakness, right? At least one of them. Might be useful to have one of them. Water breathing. 2 cure disease is more than enough. Let's get rid of the 3rd and 4th one. Recharge can be useful. So can harden. 2 remove curse is more than enough. And we can have some empty bottles to fill up this space. And we can order these. Like this. And then the reagents are supposed to be over here. Make space. Slaying We have 2 of those. Let's move those over. With 2 of the haste. Don't need more of these. Might theoretically be useful to have more of these hardened ones. This empty bottle. Keeping this around for a reason. Two speed ones we have. We have these various reagents. We want to keep around. We even have some over here as well. This is a reagent. So is this one. So clearing up a bit. Almost starting to look clean. This looks positively clean. Isn't that nice?
I don't know.
This should be over here. Sell this. This belongs over here because we want to keep it here for a particular reason. This belongs over here. The rest of the spells. Let's try and keep these quest items in one place. Another blaster, let's keep those. Over here. Don't think we can sell this one either. That's basically why it's over here, not somewhere else. These are the alchemy recipes. It can be over there. This we can sell. This I intended to keep over here. These are going to enchant a bit. See if we could gain a bit of additional value. It's an impressive ring. Swap out this one. which is an armor class +7. We'll sell that one instead. Alchemy skill +16. Better than this one. Sell this one. Move this one over here in case we need to boost the alchemy skill.
Can I help you with anything?
Yes, I'm going to sell all of this crap. It's just a regular shield. Yeah.
Thanks. Come again.
Made like 100,000 or close by cleaning things up a little bit.
See anything you want?
Yes. Okay. Fine.
Thanks a lot.
This shouldn't be here. It should be here. The rest of the weird weapons that we can't get rid of category. This is unusable, I think. Or maybe it isn't. Can't use it. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous in case you prefer to lurk. Okay, there's at least some space there. Maybe not absolutely optimally set, but still a little bit. Oh, let's see. Where was it that we were supposed to place this statue? A couple of places. Which day is it? Thanks, Tiny. We're here every Saturday at 2200 UTC with Might and Magic. It's almost like clockwork. We've done like 100 of these already, so if you enjoy these, you can feel free to come back anytime. You have an excellent rest of your night. You sleep well. Okay, it's Saturday again. Should probably rest. And wait until dawn again. And then travel to the arena. Win battle number 2. At this point in the game now where we're just wrapping up loose ends one by one and preparing for, I'm sure it's going to be one hell of an end game. Before we enter the arena, let's protect ourselves as best we can.
Traveling today?
Yes.
Right away.
Charge!
Oh, great.
Vicious, I don't know. It looks vicious.
Many of them are there.
Vicious. It looks vicious. It looks vicious.
Go take care of this damn robot. How do we get rid of this robot? What are his weaknesses? Fire. Okay.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Charge!
I don't think I've run into this sort of droid before. Different set of... a different set of a-holes now.
Yes.
I don't know.
Ow!
Ow! Ow!
I don't know.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right
This
away.
is the number 2 difficulty.
I have a bad feeling about this play.
Can't imagine what the
I don't know.
most difficult is going to be.
I don't know. I don't know. It looks vicious.
It's just a meter tower.
Ow!
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 In there.
I don't know. I don't know. It looks vicious. It looks vicious.
It's all set.
Dragon doesn't like the psychic shock. Remember that.
Okay.
Always a spam bot.
I'm not sure what it is.
It's a green dragon, that's what it is.
I'm not sure what it is.
Okay.
Ow!
These things I remember well. What a pain in the ass. He's close to being dead.
Ow!
Okay.
It looks vicious. I don't know. I don't know. It looks vicious. I don't know.
Let's try and get rid of the elementals next. This doesn't affect the elementals at all. What does this? Guessing none of these affect the elementals in any way. The fires might.
That's just a scratch.
Ow!
I don't know.
Some air elemental.
Ow! I don't know.
Yeah, this doesn't affect the air elemental in the slightest.
Ow! Ow!
Might need to go over there.
Ow!
Ow!
That's just a scratch.
Was our armor holding up? This is certainly not.
That's just a scratch.
Ow!
That's just a scratch.
As is always the case in this game, it's not so much
Fixed.
a single enemy that's bothering us now, it's the combination of these a-holes that we're fighting.
Vicious.
Ow! That's just a scratch.
Ow!
I don't know.
Too easy.
Doesn't actually have a lot of hit points.
Ow!
But it's a source of much mayhem at the moment.
Fixed.
Minotaurs aren't particularly difficult either. You're just facing them, but when they can just stand on the sidelines and destroy your armor, they are highly annoying. Okay, he's dead. Let's move.
That's just a scratch. Ow!
Desperately need the resistance spells back.
That's just a scratch.
It looks vicious.
Guessing this is not outside. Though it might be. This might work. It does. This also works against them.
I'm not sure what it is.
No sun ray.
I don't know.
Ow!
Nah, it's just a scratch.
I'm not sure what it is. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
See if we can't get rid of these minotaurs. And at least they aren't in our way.
Ow! Ow!
Ow! It looks vicious. Ow! Ow! Help!
Nah, it's just a scratch.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Nah, it's just a scratch. Ow! I don't know.
Ow!
Okay, this one is dead. We'll get rid of the... This one is probably close to being dead as well. Right? Oh. So is this one, right? Right.
I don't know.
Leaves.
I don't know.
These
I don't know.
a-holes.
Ow!
Ow!
not sure what it is.
Not sure what it is. It's a green dragon. Pretty sure you know what it is.
I'm not sure what it is.
Ow! Ow!
Ow! I'm not sure what it is.
Let's move to the other side. Cause more damage.
Ow! Ow!
Fight them in hand-to-hand combat, that's for sure.
It looks vicious.
Easily well protected against the water arc. Oh, that's not too bad. Can't hit them now.
I don't know.
Ow!
Ow!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Armor failure.
Good as new.
Not a good point. Bat.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Sure you know.
Ow! Ow!
I don't know.
Ow! Ow!
Ow!
Please feel free to drop dead. At any point. That was a waste.
It looks vicious.
This one is at near full health. Same thing.
I don't know.
This one is badly damaged. It's probably going to stay away for a while.
Ow!
Ow! I'm not sure what it is.
We need to kill this one.
I don't know. Ow!
It looks vicious.
Come on.
That's just a scratch.
I don't know. Ow! 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 I'm not sure what it is.
Freaking die.
Ow!
Yes!
There it finally goes.
I don't know.
Definitely enough to be dealing with all of these.
Ow! Ow! It looks vicious. Ow!
Okay. It's an arrow fight at this point. A Mind Blast does a little bit of damage against this guy. What does the Psychic Shock?
Ow! It looks vicious. Ow! Ow!
Might use the Paladin for healing. Use the rest of his spell points for the Psychic Shock.
Ow!
So we can do a little bit more damage to this guy. It's in the red at least. So that's good. She can tell us if she doesn't know. Okay, she doesn't know how many hit points she has left. It's not a lot though.
Ow!
What a slugfest. Can't imagine what the next one is going to be like if this is number 2. But 2 over 3 left. It's time to take a little nap. I think we need to head over to Avli. Quickest way to get there is probably through the Tolurian forest. From there up to Avli. North. Straight north. We have this one right. I think we do. Yeah, we do. One thing we could potentially do is work on the obelisk puzzle. Nearly done that one. I think we have All of them except maybe one. So that's one thing we could potentially work on. I'll leave first though. That's the statue. No. It's not Avli we want. It's not the right statue. I think it's the Brakata Desert that we want. It's not straightforward to get to either, though we might be able to travel from somewhere. Quickest route is probably just go the land route. To the Barrow Downs, and then from the Barrow Downs, the Kata Desert. Doesn't matter where we exit, we'll end up in the same place anyway. We're in the Brakata Desert. Again, we fly. There's the little hut where the statue goes. I think I discovered that this was the only one that we hadn't placed. And it's Thorn Lumbra. In the Tularean Forest. Where is he? Where is this guy? This is one of the most annoying towns to navigate. The way it's arranged. Go here. Somewhere on the northern side over here. Might be this house. Yeah, there he is. Great work, the druids are so pleased. They threw in a little extra for your fine performance. Take this, you most certainly deserved it. We get 50,000 gold. Will be a little bit of experience as well. That closes this chapter. The paintings, however, are a different story. I think we only have one of the paintings. We'll need to look that up off stream where the other two are. Those are only 4 quests at the moment, I might add. Let's head over to the pit. Because it's such a nice and relaxing place to be.
Ow. Ow.
Get out of the lava. This place really is the pit. Keep forgetting that you can go the other way. Come out here in this godforsaken city of fire. Okay. Level 62, level 63, level 63, level 63. Okay, good. Good. We'll get there in the end. Armor seems to have packed in. Particularly good. This as well.
Good as new.
Where was the Blaster Grandmaster? Probably someone in Celeste, right? We only have 2 blasters, but we do have 2 blasters. She can't teach us squat. So much for that.
It's locked.
That's the master. Expert. It's not on this side, at least. We might need to finish that last quest before we get there. It's entirely possible.
It's closed. We have to come back later.
These are all guilds, so it's the Paramount Guild of Air.
We have to come back later.
Right. We'll park the game here. There are still things to do, obviously. Perhaps not a ton. Pretty sure we can get this done in 30 streams. I'm still doing the art break. Sorry if you're stuck in the ad break. We'll wait until the ad break is over and I'll jump over to someone else. Let's see who's on. Ash is on. Ash is playing Amiga. When Ash plays the Amiga, it's pretty much a necessity to rate her. It's just the way it is. Let's see. We'll head over to Ash. There are things to do for sure on the next stream. We'll probably focus next stream on trying to beat the Land of the Giants. That's probably the task for next stream. And after that, we'll move along with the rest of the quests and so on. We might take a break to visit the arena for another battle there, so we can just keep it going. But other than that, that's probably the main goal of next stream, the Land of the Giants. Thanks for coming in. You have an excellent rest of your night and you sleep well. And we're back again tomorrow, next Saturday, 2200 UTC, as always, on another Sheltem Saturday. Until then, later.